Gentlemen, I'm gonna fucking squirt. I'm gonna fucking squirt. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it, my boys. All right. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know what that emote is, Envy. I got no clue what that emote is. All right. At the end of last stream, I had to end pretty quick because we had our Call of Duty stream to go finish. And boy, oh boy, did we finish it. Where am I going? It was really fun. Oh, ready to bonk. I see. Yeah, big bussy bonking. Know what I'm saying? Alright, so... I think I can just click the prompt and then I'm good. And then I believe I can go talk to Thalier. Pretty sure.
I had something on heading south. I've recalled. He discovered that must be where.
Okay, now he goes down here. What's up, Jake? Oh, whoopsie. Chicken leg.
Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
Bro's fent leaning. Look at him. Look at him fent leaning.
Let me be. Oh, you mustn't treat. It must be. I so that I let me be. I so that I let me be.
Okay. Now do this 2 more times. Speaking of bonking, Mega Bonk high score comp on common drops. Perchance. Perchance. All right, now we listen. Got to get the boys on Mega Bonk. I played a little bit of it. I think we missed a little bit of the trend of it. But could still be fun. Why are we doing Thalier's quest? Because he gives us the talisman that we need.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps
Bro's fucking
then you'll
zooted.
grace me with your voice. Oh, only I. Why would you? If you should, I won't be. I cannot believe.
Okay.
I will never forgive
And now he's gonna be all mad.
Trespass, you will know my poison.
Gonna be all mad. Thalier with the 10k health is diabolical. God damn. Alright, St. Trina Smile, we need it. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Does the game noise... Okay, hold on. I think this is like the level I had the game noise at yesterday. Does it sound louder to you guys? Than 2 days ago? Alright. Alright. I'll vibe that shit out. Vibe that shit out, homie. Okay. So we got St. Trina Smile, and now what I want to do is make sure that I gain access to every area of both maps, which I think I have, other than like Haligtree. But yeah, I should be able to go to pretty much any boss I want in whatever order I want at this point. Which means I can start like respecking and going for builds that are gonna be or gonna be good for like groups of enemies, like a faith build, for example, that we're on right now. Could go bonk the fuck out of all the undead fuckers. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Connecting ... What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Tell me. Just tell me. All right. So our build for all this undead stuff is going to be Giant Crusher. Because it does strike damage, and strike damage is good against, like, death birds, probably death dragons, probably. But, like, it's going to be a good option, like, pretty much no matter what. Pretty much no matter what. It's hovering over the chat. Oh. It is. Why is it doing that? Hold on. It's weird that the chat's working, but it says connecting. All right, well, shit, there it goes. Okay. So. Sacred Blade with Sacred Attunement. Yeah. And then honestly, most of these guys are going to get fucking worked. So we can put on builds that are easier to set up. So like one of those, for example, like we're going to want Ritual Sword for that. And then we're going to want Golden Epitaph. We're going to want gold. Oh, wait. Whoopsie. We want that. And Golden Epitaph. And Sacred Order on something. It doesn't really matter what it's on. Okay. Yeah, we like all that. This is going to get replaced for Ritual Sword, and then we should be able to one-shot, like, pretty much everything, no problem. We're going to Howl and Vow. No, that's a lie. We're not going to Howl and Vow. Last Rites is going to be our aura buff. So we're just going to Howl. But first things first, we're going to take our slightly... Oh, I don't have the strength to wield this. I mean, I do if I level 1 more strength. Alright. I can do that. The bad part is... I won't be able to one-hand, which means I don't think I'll be able to actually take advantage of Sacred Order right now. But that's alright. I don't think we're gonna need it. Jesus Christ. Do I have enough runes? Yeah, okay, this should get us there. Hold on. Alright. Bussy is streaming. Don't you fucking know it. Alright, so for right now, we're not going to do Sacred Order. For right now. Maybe we have to respec eventually, but, like, it's probably not going to be necessary. I'm trying the fog item enemy randomizer you posted a couple days ago. I fear it might be having a skill issue. Yeah. Yeah, that does tend to happen. Did you and the boys sleep well after the Master Camo stream? Honestly, not. I stayed up for 24 hours during the last shift, and then I slept for like 4, and then I just had like a very sleepy day yesterday, and now I'm here. All right, so this one should be nice and simple. Should drink this first, but we're fine. Don't have determination, but it's not, or Royal Knight's Resolve, but it's not going to matter. Not going to matter. All right, that stuff sounds quiet. Why does that sound quiet? Okay. All right. And now, that's going to be 34, by the way. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I can also... Where is it? Where is it? I can go there. That way I have my tracker. Please. Thank you. All right, and now we're going to do all of the Holy Week stuff. How close are we to being forced into leveling endurance? Not close. I mean, it's not like if I have to be wearing armor, shit's getting really fucked. You know? Oh, Deathrite Bird. Dude. Alright, I can't wield it. Also need to be full health, so I guess we're doing this. Big man. This should overdamage by an ass load. Oopsie. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright, tibia. I mean, shit, honestly... Okay, for a tibia, it's a little bit of a different story. Because they're not considered undead in the same way death rate birds are. So I will actually do the full buffing routine, but all this is not going to be necessary for other death rate stuff. Nice. Hold on. Beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. We got one down here. I'm just going to do Sacred Blade and Physic. Slonking it stupid style, boys. $11,000 with a Physic and an Ash of War. All right. God damn it, brother. Schlonking it stupid style. Consumable only one shot when? I'm not sure it's possible. Like, if you could start with all the items, it would be possible. But you can't. That's the issue. Didn't even need the ritual sword. It's overrated, honestly. Okay. Randomizer one shot when? Jesus Christ. I could see doing like an enemy randomizer one shot. But an item and enemy randomizer one shot? That would be hell. Okay. We go here. And then we're probably going to do like cemetery shades and shit like that too. Gonna give perhaps the most diabolical backshots to cemetery shades you've ever seen. Oh wait, I've killed this guy already. Needed to kill him a while ago. shit. Alright, goodbye, my boy. Bro's getting bonked hard as shit. Okay, we have a tibia up here. This tibia is probably going to require full buffing routine. We'll do Vow instead of Last Rites. Will the DLC one be this easy, though? Is that Deathbird a boss? I'm not remembering if it actually is a boss or not. But yeah, like we're not even like... It's not going to be a problem. I've been doing no buffing and been just fine. Okay, let's see where it goes. Really? All right. It is a baby game for babies. That is yet another tibia. Yeah, we're very much so in the clean up the random shit portion of the run. We've got this tibia. Well, Knight's calves just end up being problematic because it's hard to actually hit them. All right, same sort of idea here. RKR would be better for us than Sacred Blade for these guys, but I think we're gonna be fine. Oh, shit. Guess not. I guess I'll go put a... Hello. I'll go put a Sacred RKR on, and that should be, like, a lot more damage. I see you more than I see my dad. That's good. Why is that more damage? Because tibias aren't actually considered undead. And so you don't get, like, the mega juice damage that you get off of Deathbirds. Oh, right. Not Sacred Blade. Very nice. Yeah, we've got one over here. This one's a boss as well, but that tibia isn't. And then we have DLC undead things. Let's go put our Sacred Blade back on. Alright, let's go here. The homie already spawned in. But I guess I don't actually need to be doing the full buffing routine. I kind of just need the physic and the Sacred Blade. Oh. I did not mean to do that. So we're going to reset this anyway, but that was less damage than I thought it would be. But I guess it wasn't a charge attack. Do they get any boost to holy? Just less? I don't know what that means. They do take more damage to holy, I think. But that's not the benefit of Sacred Blade. Bully me bushy. No. Alright, let me go here, and then this should be enough. Really? Damn, that was with a headshot and everything, too. I mean, 14K is still 14K. And we can obviously get there, well, definitely with this. That's going to add a lot of damage. We can probably body shot and one shot with these buffs. Oh, I thought that had fire spread. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's beautiful. That's beautiful right there, gentlemen. Okay, gotta go deal with this guy. 26,000 on a body shot or whatever it is gonna be good enough. So I'm not too worried about it. All right, there is also a jump down right here. Cool. There should be no issue. Hold on, let me do this. Excellent. Nice and simple. 26,000 body shot. Okay, now I think we just... There's nothing... There's no undead bosses left in base game. So it's time to take this build to the DLC. And even in the DLC, I think we should still be fine. This also has the added benefit of getting us a bunch of levels. Big dragon. Alright, hopefully body shot works, so we don't even have to try that hard. Damn. That's a lot lower than I thought it was going to be. Because that's not even like, this is something that actually requires effort. Okay, well, let's go figure it out then. Let's go figure it out. Weak to strike and holy, all right. This one has 31,000. This one has 39,000. This one has 41,000. Last rites plus sacred order. I'm not sure that gets there. I also need to be able to one-hand. At least I'm pretty sure I need to be able to one-hand. But I don't have the strength to do that. Because I need 60 strength for that. Think you do more damage if you hit the head? No, that's clever. That's smart. I see what we're thinking. I mean, there's all sorts of things that we can do. It's just which one's going to be easiest. I wish I had a way to do I can do this first, I guess. I wish I had a way to get enough strength, but I don't. So we'll just do this right now. We'll do this for the moment. Could also maybe do Bloodfiend's Arm or Sacred Blade. Oh. He attacks on spawn? It's news to me. Okay. I guess I could also get Scadu 20 before I do this. Okay. I mean, that's not going to make a huge difference. I'm going to finish up the holy stuff, but then our next goal is probably getting Scadu 20. Going around to the right is safe, huh? Holy shit. Alright, I'll take it. 53,000 damage is crazy. Body shot. Yeah, death birds and deathrite birds are really not hard to kill. They're definitely the easiest bosses in the game to one-shot. But yeah, now we got to figure out the death dragons, which honestly probably ripping Bloodfiend's Arm is a good way to do that. So we're gonna do Bloodfiend's Arm, Sacred Blade, Sacred Attunement. The benefit of this, like the Giant Crusher would work just fine. However, I would need to be able to one-hand it. I would need 60 strength. I can do that with the Bloodfiend's Arm, no problem. I can one-hand it. And the reason why that matters is so that we can use Sacred Misericord in the offhand and get the benefits of Sacred Order. So, anyway, we're going to roll up here and do this. I will howl. Then I'll switch. Have to cast this. Switch. Cast this. Switch. Get Sacred Blade onto it. And now, I think this should probably overkill. But we'll see. Need a charge attack. It's on his ankle. It's on his ankle. Jesus fucking Christ. There are also Death Knights in undead category. Are they really? I mean, I guess I'll go try. Are they really? Where am I going? I just want to light this grace. Shit, I guess it's in there. You should see if you can reach 200k damage on one of them. I'll make a save. Here's what I'll make a save before one of them. And at the end, we can come back to it later. Is Rick alive? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Sitting at 45. Okay, and honestly, don't really need to do Howl. It's a bit of a waste of time. So, Physic, Last Rites, Sacred Order, Sacred Blade, and this should be a pretty obscene buff. In addition to the fact that a Sacred Attuned Blood Fiend's Arm is gonna be slamming damage. Like, even without the extra burst that the Blood Fiend's Arm does, this is still substantially better than even like Giant Crusher. And considering the fact that I'm one-shotting everything without even using that, like, extra burst of damage, I honestly don't even think this thing doesn't abide by the rules that I've set for myself. The wiki does not mention Death Knights being undead, but they have 0 sacred resist. I think they're probably not undead. So in order to get the benefit of Sacred Order, by the way, it's very important that you don't two-hand your right-hand weapon. You need the weapon buff to be active on your left-hand weapon to get the buff. Shit. So I missed, and then the burst hit him. The burst hitting for 6,000 damage is fucking ridiculous. Got any plans for Rick this time? I mean, I think I'm gonna do a melee again. Or, bare fist only. I don't like him being in the middle of the shit. Dog. Merry fucking Christmas, goddamn. Alright. That took a little bit. That was a little bit of a nuisance, but we got it done. Do you think you can do it without riposte this time? Did I use a riposte last time? I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, I can go check what's their health like? I mean, it's not super high. I don't think they're gonna get... I mean, I'm curious. I'm just gonna do it because I'm curious. Oh, there's also the hefty oil pot recipe that I kind of need to go gather. Possible to one-hit every boss in New Game +7? I don't know. I like, Rykard's probably the biggest question mark. The kind of bosses where it's hard to one-shot even when you have everything available to you, those are obviously going to be really hard. How did Fire Giant go this time around? Pretty smooth. Okay. There is also the boss right here, but I don't have a build for him. Ow. Alright, this should be the cookbook that I wanted. Yes. And then we can go see what the story with the Death Knight is, but I'm willing to bet it's not going to be undead. Ooh. Gentlemen, I need to crack some sups. I need them. I'm a sup cracker, gentlemen. I also need to refill my... fridge. But I don't have a knife down here, so I can't open my box. Just cut my fingernails. Fuck. This is devastating. This is devastating news, my boys. All right, we're good. It's beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I'm having the good flavor. The flavor's name is good. I want to try the G-Subs can so bad, but a bit costly compared to tubs. Yes, I agree. But it's very good. I prefer the cans by how I like the cans a lot. But they aren't like available in stores that I've seen yet. They're only available online when they like drop them. So whenever they do decide to drop new cans, I always make sure to dude, Jesus fucking Christ, to buy a good bit. Sort of light buff worth. You have to hit something with it to get the buff, don't you? Or maybe you don't. Dude. Jesus fucking Christ. God, this is hell. Don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Oh, why is he still there? 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 Holy shit. I really went through the whole base game not using these crazy buffs like a filthy casual. I mean, this is not even like... Dude. Jesus fucking Christ. This is not even like necessarily a fun way to play the game. Like, if you're just playing the game, I would not play it like this. Sword of Light is a body buff. Wait, really? It's not unique? Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? Wow. That's so useless. That's like comically useless. So no, we're not going to do that. Even though it looks cool. Okay. All right. I mean, let's just see. Let's just see what the story is. Honestly, I may be able to make it happen even if he's not undead. We'll see. Bro's aura farming on me. When you use Rolana's Twin Blades against instant Cameo get buffed a while back. Yeah, Cameo was buffed a lot. Buffed enough to the point where I feel like I actually want to use something involving it. It won't be optimal. It won't be the best option. But there's a lot of shitty bosses that we have to kill that don't require optimal. Yeah. Yeah, that's very not close. I mean, like, if instead of Sacred Blade, I had, like, RKR, like, this rips. He's obviously not undead. So, yeah, we come back to this later when we have a different build. But it was worthwhile to check. I wonder Cameo's highest damage option? Yeah, me too. I mean, square off, unsheath, wing stance. It's probably just going to be a go test it and see type of situation. Now let's think. Is there anything else undead? I don't believe there is. Oh, Cemetery Shades. Yeah. We are doing Cemetery Shades. Of course, definitely don't need optimal for Cemetery Shades, but I think it just makes sense to include them in what I'm doing here. Maybe wing stance, because I assume that's Pierce. Yeah, probably. And if it does rip damage, I guess that kind of counter hit could end up being optimal. It'd be very surprising, but it could be. Also, you could probably just R1 these guys. Yeah, probably. But for the Sacred Blade, Abuse Undead, Holy build, these guys are something that will get abused harder by this build. I mean, out of curiosity, I will rip full Holy buffs once and just see what happens. It won't be like the highest theoretical that we could get, but I am curious. Okay, well, that was the burst of the Blood Fiend's arm that killed him. All right. Oh, yeah. This also isn't doing anything for us. At least, unless I'm two-handing, obviously, but I'm not at the moment. Don't think I need Cragblade, but I'll pick it up anyway. Yeah, Rolana's cameo is a 45% buff. It's an insane buff. It's a massive buff. Another cool thing about it is it also makes me get Alexander's Shard, which I wasn't really going to have much of an excuse to get before. Oh. But yeah, this is the stage in the run where we're going to be using like different weapons and messing around with different ideas. None of it is going to be optimal. Well, a lot of it is not going to be optimal, and we're just going to be doing goofy shit, one-shotting with goofy shit. Wingspan or whatever we're using for Rolana's cameo is going to be one of those ideas. But for right now, we're doing this holy build. So let me try again to get a full buff stack off for Cemetery Shade and overkill it by probably like 100x. Are these guys not undead? 5,400 seems very low. Maybe they're not undead. I thought they were. Really like how your cam setup and background look. Yeah, I do too. I'm happy with it. I'm missing a tube light right there because I brought it up to the common drop set and we used that while we had the 24/7 stream running. Still wish to see the vinyls. Well, I did unbox it. It's just the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree vinyls. They're also not in this room. They're on the wall outside of this room. But I'll go grab one. I'll go grab one. I'll go grab my favorite one. Because they are pretty cool. I do want to buy more. Hold on, gentlemen. I will show them. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll use my top-down camera. There's a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff on this table right now, but I'll still use it. I had to put a piece of tape right there so that the cover stayed together when it was displayed on the wall. That's why it's there. There you go. There you go, there you go. That's the Shadow of the Erd Tree vinyl. Oh, and I'm gonna do something soon with this. This is a box of cards. I'm gonna get one of my card game friends, and we're essentially gonna gamble. Gonna open the cards, and he's gonna tell me what the cards do and why they're cool. And we're gonna go for the hits, gentlemen. We're gonna go for the big hitters. It's time to make some fucking money, gentlemen, I tell you what. Have you tried picture corners, like to hold Polaroids that would keep it closed and not damage it? Picture corners. Let me look. I think I would need something bigger. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a better way to do it. But that's a problem for me to deal with later. I know there are clear sleeves for vinyls, too. Have you ever played League? No. But I did play Legends of Runeterra, which is like the digital card game that Riot made. And now a good portion of that of that artwork and stuff has been transported over. Oh, right, there's a Black Knife Assassin in here too. I should take that out. That would be best. I think also prevents warping. What, warping of the vinyl itself or of the like paper cover? Oh my God, let me jump! Woo! Woo! Okay. Yeah. Yep. We could do something like that for sure. Yeah, I've got a whole wall out there. And I have 6 of those Shadow of the Erd Tree vinyls displayed. And I measured it out, and I bought enough record holders to fill out the whole wall. I forget what the math was, but it's something like Dude, what are we talking about here? I think I can put like over 40 on that wall. So I think they made base game Elden Ring, dude, vinyl collector stuff. Obviously, it's a collector's item, so it's not for sale anymore, but I could buy it off eBay. Shit, I bought a base game premium collector's edition off eBay. God damn. Dude that sold that to me was like, yeah, dude, I don't think I can sell it to you because, like, I think you're trying to scam me because you have no purchase history. I was like, no, like, I'm not trying to scam you. I just really want a base game collector's edition for this game that changed my life. And he was like, oh, okay. Okay, we can make that happen. How? Did I scam him? Yeah, I took all that dude's fucking money. No. No, obviously not. You should do guys with his build since he's weak to holy. I mean, not this exact build because he's not undead. Like this is an undead killing build. This is not a holy build. It's an undead killing build. Which is why it's not going to be perfect for this Black Knife Assassin, but we're going to be really over leveled, so it should be fine. Ow. I have to let myself die. Alright, we'll put RKR on the Giant Crusher. That way we can kill the Black Knife Assassin, okay? Have I tried Expedition 33, Bushy? I have not. However, I had an idea last night. I had an idea. Okay, it's not going to be sacred. It's just going to be heavy. Heavy. On common drops, I think we might do 24/7 stream leading up to the Game Awards, where we play all of the certainly Game of the Year candidates, but we could extend this out even to like the minor Game Award nominations, and then have a watch party for it for the Game Awards at the end of it. I think that would be really fun. Okay, so for this, we're gonna drink. All right, and this should be enough. If this isn't enough, I would be shocked. Jump. Or don't. What? Oh my god, RKR just ran out, dog. I guess I got hit too. Okay, I don't need the physic because it's only adding 15%. It's the 11th, right? 11th of... Is it the 11th of December? Timing might be... Timing's probably not going to work. I won't lie to you, gentlemen. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Dude. Dude. Just let me fucking hit you, please. Oh my goodness. You're not supposed to be this difficult. What the fuck are we talking about? Okay, I guess I'm making a goddamn save, dude. Jesus Christ. Let me on my thing, dog. If you can dodge a giant crusher, you can dodge a ball. It's true. Okay. I mean, shit. Do I need anything else? Like, if I have my talisman effects, RKR, and the physic, this should probably one-shot. Nice. Merry Christmas, dude. $50 bosses, my boys. That's like almost a quarter of the way there. Okay. Now I can put back on Bloodfiend's arm. Devious backshots. Diabolical, some might even say. Some might even say that's a diabolical backshot right there, gentlemen. Completely fucked him. Hyatt, thank you for the raid. LR, I missed your tier 1, but thank you. Knight, I think I missed your no, I didn't miss your membership. You said I see you more than I see my dad. I read it. I didn't realize it was a membership. Nakaskitas, thank you for the membership. Dealer of kneecaps as well, thank you for the prime. Actually, 2 damage instances. It is true. I'm not going back. That's it. just gonna keep it a stack with you, my boy. Alright, is that all the cemetery shades? I think it is. 3 cemetery shades? Yeah, I think it is. Hey, listen, I gotta give the YouTube comments something to complain about. Am I right, boys, or am I right? Okay. Now, I believe we're done with this holy build. So we're ready. Well, our next objective is to get Scadu 20, which means getting the 5 from here and the 4 from here. So Gaius, Mesmer, and Ramana are the next targets on the list, which is going to require actual optimization. Okay, boys? However, Gaius could definitely be... It could be a Sacred Blood Fiend's Arm type of situation. It's possible. I also saw some new tech that I want to bust out for this. I don't know if it's going to be useful, but I want to do it. We're going to make this save, and we're going to go test here, and we're going to go see what the situation is. Okay, boys? I guess I want to test what it's going to be considering split damage. Yeah, you guys are going to like this, I tell you what. Oh, that was a jump attack. Hold on. 5498. Okay, that's the number. I didn't want the jump attack. I wanted the charge attack. Okay, 5498. Okay, we can do RKR. Although it's not going to scale perfectly with RKR. Shit. All right, hold on. Let me test again. Sacred Attunement. Once again, Sacred Attunement is so good on Bloodfiend's Arm because it causes both the physical and the holy damage to scale off of the faith stat. Oh shit, hold on. The runes were blocking my sight. LR, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it, dude. This is a really goofy strat. Okay, let me drink this. No, I fucking jumped too early. He's doing the thing I showed him. Did you show me this? I thought Tanner showed me this. I mean, you probably showed Tanner. Oh, I did. The whole point was to test Royal Knight's resolve. Fucking idiot. I think the RKR like pushed me back a little bit and it made it so I didn't get as much height. That's interesting. Look at that eyeball, goddamn. Oh, bless me, goddamn. Okay, hold on. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. We're gonna RKR after we land. Okay, 9338. That seems like quite a bit of damage to work with. Okay, no RKR because I used it. Okay, Howl's gonna apply. Vow's gonna apply. Don't need that much damage, I think. How much damage do I need? $33,871. I drank the physic, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's a lot of damage. Can I cut both madness and bleed? No. Sorry, bleed and poison, I mean. No, I need madness and poison. And I mean, I can cut the hands. I can cut the hands. That makes it a little easier. All right. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, gentlemen. Okay. So, any hot swapping? I think so. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the sacred talisman. Okay, so 6 talismans. Okay, so we're swapping poison. Poison and bleed. Alright, so this one can be bleed. I'm trying to figure out a way to do this without needing to organize my chest, because I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Devastating. Devastating news. Okay. So, the first talisman we want on is Lord of Bloods. And we want to swap that for Charge Attack Talisman. Second talisman we want on is Poison Talisman. And we want to swap that for Two-Hand Talisman. Okay. And then I want both of those talismans in my inventory. And then I will keep the other talismans that I may need in my inventory so that I don't get mad at myself later for not having them. Beautiful. Okay, and then I do this and this. Yep, beautiful. Okay, and we're doing madness and poison. Sorry. Oh, son of a bitch. It's not bleed and poison. It's madness and poison. All right. You know, it's it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fucking perfect. I tell you what, gentlemen, it's fucking amazing. Okay. I need to line up my health. So we're going to do that with this. Okay. And then I'm going to need to adjust my my health for sure. However, we can do this to apply the poison. I'm going to need to cure the poison. Madness we got covered. And I guess like Kite Shield is there, but honestly I don't need it. So I'm not even going to put it on. Okay, so our setup is going to look like this. We go Vow. Or yeah, I'm at yeah. All right. We are ready. Your brain hurts, don't you worry. You just turn that pretty little brain off and then watch the numbers go big. No need for you to think. 2? 1. We do 1. We do 1. Okay, here we go. No, dog, what did I press? Okay, 1. Okay. All right, I think we're doing this the old-fashioned way, gentlemen. Because I could get a Frenzy Stone, but I don't need to spend the Frenzy Stone. Why is Sacred Blade on this thing? Son of a bitch. All right. Let's do it again. Okay. Okay. Skill diff, true. All right. Now we're set up. Now we're ready to go. Now we're juicing. Gentlemen, watch this. 1. That's all we need. Then we switch, okay? Then we build up the madness. Do this twice. Okay, gentlemen? Then we go flask, switch there, vow, switch there, drink the blue, because we need more blue, give myself madness. Beautiful. Drink the blue because I need more blue. Beautiful. All right, then we swap the helmets, gentlemen. Press L2 to give myself poison, cure the poison, and walk in. Then we switch, jump up here, two-hand this. This goes here, this goes here. It's beautiful. Wait for him to roll up. Jump over him like a man. Do this. And... what the fuck? Where's my damage? Did my poison not apply? Maybe not. Maybe it took too long for the poison? I mean, I guess I can delay it. Hey, wait, hold on. If that's the case, I'm not going to damage myself and I'm just not going to cure the poison. All right, so let's try it. This is out of order, but whatever. Okay, not going to cure myself. And I can't do this stuff out there because I'm going to break my thing to stand on. Okay, now we run out here, get set up, switch, give myself poison, switch, two-hand. Oh, I haven't hot swapped the talismans. Okay, I'm just gonna add Kite Shield because then it should kill him without needing the burst on the ground. Which is perfect. And I suppose I could still cure it. I just need to wait for the stuff to fade. Okay. So not doing anything there. Okay. Alright, and then before I spawn him, I'm actually going to switch this. No, I fucked it up. Alright, brother. Kite Shield is 5% more damage. Most average Elden Ring buffing routine. It's true. I mean, shit, honestly, being 100% candid with you, this is a pretty mild buffing routine we got going on here. Like, it's impressively not that much. give ourselves that. Switch here. Jump. What? How do I not jump over it? Was the fire giant one the most devious buffing? I mean, so far, it gets pretty ridiculous. It gets pretty ridiculous pretty quick. Titan Zach, thank you for the tier 1. All right, let me just remake the save state and do it the way that we're actually planning on doing it. Okay, have this out, have this on. Okay. Rykard will be the most devious of them all. Yes. Yes, it will. Yes, it is possible to stack enough regen. This spell is part of that, Blessing of the Erd Tree. Okay, then we drink again. Switch. Okay, cast this. Switch. Is it because I'm locked on? Do I need to jump forward? Was I jumping too early? It seemed like I was at like the peak of my jump. I'm surprised I'm getting hit. Start digging in your butt, twin. Oh. Do I have time to do all that? I mean, do I even need a Kirit? Are you fat jumping? That's insane. That's an insane question. I don't think equip load affects jump height. This is called like the ER overlay boss checklist. It is just on Nexus mods. You're supposed to jump. Yeah. True, thank you. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. All right, maybe I just do Maybe I've been doing it early to try to get the cure off, but maybe instead of doing that, I just do it late and don't cure. It'll probably be easier. It seems like if I jump forward, it's easier, though. Oh yeah, I hope that doesn't make him take poison damage. I guess I didn't think about that. This is devastating. This is devastating for the program, brother. Oh yeah, I have to poison and then hot swap the tally. Shit, that sucks. Alright, no, I have to cure it. You guys are right. I just need to lock the fuck in, gentlemen. Alright, I think it's chalked. Can I land on the fucking sword, please, brother? Ladies? Ooh, fuck. Would Rakshasa said help me not fuck up the buffing routine? Absolutely not. Fuck. Oh, it lingers around for so long. Okay, I mean, maybe I can go in there and then poison myself and then get on the thing and then cure? Maybe that timing works? Doing the normal waiting at sidewall would have been easier. Alright, feel free to go fucking do it. You're more than welcome to do whatever the fuck you want to do. Everything requires fucking work. Listen, no matter what fucking choices I make, it's gonna take time to figure out how to do it correctly. It doesn't matter where I'm fucking standing. I gotta figure out how to do it no matter what I fucking choose to do. If it's all so goddamn easy, go figure it out. Okay. All right, now we go in. And then we poison ourselves. And upon poisoning ourselves, I can jump up here. And then I can cure myself. Okay, and then I can go here and here, here and here, jump. All right, here. I'm already dead? Wait, I got re-poisoned? All right. I guess the poison cloud was closer to the thing than I thought it was. Fart to stank. True. Alright, I blew. And as I'm walking in, I do this. Alright, then I do this. Jump up here. Cure this. This and this. This and this. Jump. Two-hand. L2. I don't know what to do about that move. Because I think my buffs are going to wear out if he does that. Maybe eat raw meat dumpling and not heal? No. Gentlemen, listen. The whole crash out that I just had is explaining that no matter what setup I use, it's gonna take figuring it out. Executing a setup takes time to make sure that you do it correctly. This setup does enough damage. It works. You just have to practice it enough to do it correctly. If I switch things for the sake of... I don't even know. Like, I genuinely don't know what purpose it serves to switch things, but whatever your reason is for telling me to switch things, it's pointless because all we're doing is practicing the routine to do it correctly to get the one shot. Like, the routine works. The routine works. You just have to do it correctly. If I switch the routine, I just have to practice a different routine. You see? Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't serve any purpose. All it does is waste time. Oopsie. Oh, fuck me. I fucked it up. Fucked it up bad, gentlemen. I didn't two-hand. That would have worked if I two-handed it. Background is way less brownish orange than usual. Please change it back. Yeah, we're missing a light back there. Whoopsie. There we go, gentlemen. There we go. So easy. Love the bokeh on the camera setup. Looks very cool. Don't see it often on streamer setups and whatnot. That's because it's obscenely expensive for not much benefit. I agree that it looks nice, and that's why I do it. As far as like a financially sound decision, I'm not sure. All right, Mesmer's next. Okay. We get to be Skibbity 18 for Mesmer. And from what I remember, Mesmer is a little bit of a fuck. But I could be misremembering. Like Henslet. Jesus Christ. That's a deep pull right there, Lionel. Insane pull. Alright. He's strong to fire and holy, so this is not gonna be... This is not a... This is an occult giant crusher. Maybe. Well, this is a make a save and test what we're gonna use type of situation. Because it could also be a quality pierce damage of some sort. Type of situation. All right. And I did see on one of Ains one-shot runs, he had some really cool tech. He found some really cool tech. Let me see if I can show it. On this first save state, when you go to open this door, you can teleport to like here. And then, the way it works is there's like an aura around this door that sucks you into the boss fight now. And so you could like wander up here, and wherever the edge is, like right there, you could do your buffing routine and then just walk in. And then instead of needing to do the boss animation, like you just take like a step and you end up in the fight. Which, you know, I'm honestly probably just going to do just for the sake of doing it. Like, because I think it's cool. I don't think it's necessary, but I do think it's cool. Right, so like, we start opening the door, and then we pour it out here, and then wherever the edge is, like, it's right around here, like, okay. I took a step too far, but imagine we do our buffing routine, and then we take this step, and then we save like a second or two, maybe like 3 seconds on our buffs. Anyway, we have our save. We're gonna start testing now. Let's see. Giant Crusher, Occult, level 25. Okay, and we can do the rest of the stuff in post. I do need to adjust my stats. Do need to adjust my stats. What level are we? And what level does it make sense to be? .41 strength. What level is this? 41, 94, 51. .41, 94, 51. Okay. Level 157. Faith needs to be 33. I mean, technically it could be even lower than that, but I'm going to keep it at 33. Faith needs to be 33, and then 80, 157. Can this go to 80? No, this can go to 73. All right, we'll go look at the calculator right quick, but I'm pretty sure this is going to end up being optimal. So, 1,074, 1,073, 1,071, yep. And then 1,074, 1,075, 1,074, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4. Okay, for the sake of simplicity, this is the stat spread. For whatever reason, this seems slightly better. I don't know why. That doesn't make sense to me, but I guess so. Okay, so edit the stats to 73 and 80 and 33. Okay. Then we can go get our number. Is that app or site? Well, ER Tool's an app, but the website is a website. Mr. Streamer, how do I know you're testing? Good question. Thank you for asking. Oh boy. Yeah, that number doesn't seem like it's going to be high enough. What the fuck? 2932. $38,981. All right, game music. I need you to be a little quieter. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I mean that's a massive uphill battle. Jesus. I mean, I guess I didn't account for physics either. All right, I mean it can get there, but not in a good way. Yeah, I mean, it can get there, but fuck. That's not easy. Is there a rule to just not comedically overlevel? Well, like, at a certain point, like, rune farming is required sometimes. But I don't... Like, I guess the goal would be figuring out like what the easiest way to do it is, the way that requires the least amount of stat farming. Anchor. Well, it's never going to be Anchor at this level. Let me show you why. So we'll pull Anchor. We'll pull Zweihander. And Fire Knight's Greatsword. These are all the good Pierce options. Our attunements that we can consider are heavy in quality. Could we consider a cult? I'm not sure if it makes sense to consider a cult, but maybe it does. 18 dex is minimum requirement, so we'll do that. And we'll also do post Godric Great Rune stats. So this is going to be 38. I guess I should have been doing this the whole time. This is 85 and this is 78 because I didn't technically optimize for my previous one. Okay, so 157, we're giving ourselves 20 stats by accounting for Godric Great Rune. So we need to cut 3 stats, which this probably makes sense. So 177 here is actually 157 in game. We're just getting the post Godric Great Rune stat totals here. So Fire Knight's heavy greatsword is proving to be better than Fire Knight's occult greatsword, which, like, seeing how much that scaling factor gets shit on, it doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. And I'm not sure there would be a way. Like, let's bump this by 17. Cut this by 17. Yeah, I mean, that's just not very good. Okay, so occult is just not on the table. Occult is just not good for these, so it's heavy in quality that we're looking at realistically. With 177 levels here. And at this point, it's almost certainly going to be quality. Just spoiler alert. But so for Arcane, I can put this at 15 because I don't need it. But we still want to. We're still going to 177, so it's 15 because post Godric Great Rune. This would be 99. This would be 38. 177. What's the situation with 177? How much of this can I get? Okay. That's 177. Quality Greatsword says 975 AR. 4 less physical AR than the Zweihander plus fire scaling. In addition to that, it actually has a higher dex scaling. That's interesting. Okay, so first, let's optimize. Let's get a number for Fire Knight's Quality Greatsword at level 177, okay? Let's do that first. Okay. Let's start here. Okay, this is 969. 969. 970. 969. 970. This is odd. 970. 971. 971. 971. 971. 972. 972. 973. 73. 73. 73. 74. 74, 75, 75, 74. Okay. Okay, well, in that case, it looks like get it to 80 dex and then get strength to 99, then get dex to 99. That seems to be the best way to scale Fire Knight's quality greatsword, although there is, maybe there's a consideration for faith here. We know that strength is scaling better here, and they're almost certainly going to scale better above 80, or sorry, below 80, but like what if we did this? 975, 972, okay. Yeah. All right. I'll check this too. Yeah. Okay. So 975 is the best AR we can get for Fire Knight's quality greatsword. It does have split damage, which isn't perfect. However, the physical numbers are 886, which is pretty high. But let's go optimize for qualities Zweihander. And as you can see, like Rusted Anchor just can't compete. Like even if I do this and bring this down to level 177. Okay, 886, it was physical. And what? It was 975 total. I think so. When's the joint channel launching? Oh, we've been doing that already, my boy. But hold on, let me finish my lecture. But like as you can see, Rusted Anchor just it can't compete at this stat level. So Rusted Anchor just isn't in consideration anymore. It's Zweihander and Fire Knight's greatsword. Those are the only ones that we're looking at. And with that in mind, Heavy also cannot compete at this level. You can see Heavy is just strictly worse than both at this level with max strength. So Heavy is just not on the table. I would think that maybe Flame Art could be considered. But no, these scaling values look like dog shit. So no. I don't think anything else could realistically be considered. Yeah, I mean, those scaling values look like dog shit, though, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, quality Zweihander versus Fire Knight's greatsword is the only thing we can realistically look at. It's the only thing that competes at this upgrade and character level. How do the great spears compare to the colossal swords? Not good. This is also like what we want here is pierce damage. The great spears, or at least like Serpent Hunter, doesn't do pierce damage. You would never use Serpent Hunter though. Like Lance, like it's just not. I don't know what the numbers are. I think I maybe looked at it at one point, but it's not the strat. Everything, dude. This lip balm is so tight. Let me get my shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, level 177, post-Godric Great Rune stats. It's time to go optimize for a quality Zweihander. Which this is going to be a good starting point for it. And we're sitting at 890. Okay. That's 889. 889, 890, 890, 890, 889. Yep. So, yeah, like this is the stat spread for it. And like, listen, the takeaway is Fire Knight's quality greatsword compared to quality's Vihander at this stat spread does 4 more physical damage, but misses out on an entire set of fire damage, which, like, this isn't huge, but it's something. And then this should only get more exaggerated at max physical stats. We're 3 ahead on physical, missing the entire fire, which is not a big deal, but also max all stats, and this fire becomes more substantial, but again, not like a super big deal. Like, but anyway, the point is all very like this is a very close race between these two. But I'm pretty sure in-game, even accounting for flat damage resistance, Fire Knight's quality greatsword is going to come out ahead. And that switchover is probably around level 150, probably. But yeah, to answer your question, we did start the merge channel. We already did our first project. We did 24/7 stream until we got the Black Ops 7 Mastery Camo. We did that over the course of 102 hours. We streamed for 102 hours straight. Finished that 2 mornings ago. If you're curious and you want to keep up to date with our projects there, we're going to do really, really fun projects. Exclamation point common drops. Go sub. Definitely go sub on YouTube. Like, seriously, any of you guys watching right now, I know you're going to enjoy the stuff we do right there. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs so that we can monetize our YouTube channel. Please go sub to the Common Drops YouTube. Building a 5,000 piece Lego set live on stream. Shit, that sounds like fun. Why not? Why not, brother? Marathon was weird because we got to see Bushy playing FPS, which was definitely something new. I mean, I've played plenty before, but I don't normally stream them. But yeah, I think we're done here. DLC scaling. I don't think that really matters because it's gonna apply evenly to both. These are the stats that we're interested in. These are the stats that we're going to go test now. I am going to test both. Where's my edit stats? I am going to test both weapons here just to verify that Fire Knight's quality greatsword is in fact better. But I'm willing to bet it's going to be. So 83, these are pre-Godric's Great Rune stats, which means 33, 10, 78, and 75. That's what that means. And then in-game, I should be 157. Is that gonna... I don't think it's actually gonna change either way, but it is going to say 157, but that doesn't actually mean anything. I did it correctly. We're looking for Fire Knight's Greatsword? There it is. Fire Knight's Greatsword, quality, plus 25. We're also looking for his Vihander, quality, plus 25. Okay. Okay. Now, Now, we can test both of these and see which one gets more flat damage. Tanner highlight watching other people's stream because he's checked out. God bless him. Dropping the fruit causes the game to save. $2,283. Which that number doesn't seem like super high, but pierce damage gets the added benefit of counter hits. Whereas other damage does not. $2,366. But something to note. Something to note is that fire damage does not get counter hit bonus. So the calculator won't scale perfectly with that number that we got from Fire Knight's quality greatsword. And there may not be a big enough gap for it to actually be stronger. But we would have counter hit and spear, which makes doing the math a lot easier here, but it makes getting the counter hit obviously hard. But we need 38,000. Should be able to cut bleed. Yeah, can cut bleed, and that's about it. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one-shot. It's going to be a tough one-shot no matter how you cut it. Going to be a tough one-shot no matter how you cut it, my boys. Okay. It does make me question... Does make me question whether or not we could make a flame art or sacred Blood Fiend's arm work. Let's go look. Let's go look. Let's go look. Blood Fiend's arm. Flame art or sacred. He has the same resistances to both. Okay, and again, level 177, we're doing post Godric's Great Rune stats. Dexterity is going to be 15, because again, post Godric's Great Rune stats. Okay. I don't know if it makes sense to go to 99 here, but... Alright, these scaling values are literally the same. So the only question is between fire and sacred, and fire you can use oil pots, so it's gonna be fire. Which the idea of using a flame art attunement against Mesmer is a little ridiculous, but I think we should look at it. I think we should at least consider it. Strength really does not need to be this high. Maybe we bring it down to like 40. Then where's level 177? It's right there. Okay, that puts us at 1,088, which is better, as expected. 1,087, 1,088, 1,087, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5. Okay. Okay, Okay, well, okay, let's first find out if above 60 arcane is better or worse than 99 faith. So, 1088. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. This doesn't look like an improvement either. Okay, I am curious. Is this what's it going to look like here? What am I talking about? This is not going to look better. Why am I being stupid? No, this is very dumb. That's obviously not going to work. Okay. This is close. Yes, accounting for two-handed is right here. This is close. Can we get higher than 1088? I mean, there is a dex scaling factor, but we don't give a shit. That went to 89. 89. 89. Oh, that's because I go to 178. Okay, now it starts going down. Okay, so no, it doesn't look like it. Okay, but the question would be, let's make this 52. That's 95, okay. Whoopsie. That's 94. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's add 18, 78, 99, 60, 97. Okay. So is adding arcane or is adding above 40 strength more valuable or above? I mean, I'll just start here. Okay, 1086 to 60 goes to 97. And then this goes to 99. Okay, so I think adding arcane above 60 is more valuable than adding strength above 40. Especially because it's two-handed, I guess. That makes sense because I'm already at above 40. 1088 versus 1088, but this is going to be very slightly better. This is going to be a fraction of an AR better. Okay. Let's try it. This is going to be 57. This is going to be 94. This is going to be 35. This is going to be 10. Blood Fiend's Arm. Blood Fiend's Arm. Flame Art. 25. Royal Knight's Resolve. We have to do Royal Knight's Resolve because we have to account for the burst. Okay, and then we also have to account for all of the split damage stuff so that we can put it in the pre-calculator. Okay, that goes there. Realistically, I also need a hefty oil pot. Okay. Let's go see. This might be tech. I have been underrating split damage this whole time. This might be tech. Trying to one-shot Mesmer. Potting him sounds tough, to be honest. I don't think it would be. God damn it. Okay, 7281. I'm not sure if I had Royal Knight's Resolve on. I gotta try again. Sub to the new channel. Hope it blows up. Well, thank you, dude. I hope so too. It'd be really fun if it did. There's a new channel. Common Drops. Exclamation point common drops if you're curious. We do. It's a co-owned channel between me, Ratty Rye, and Torsides. And we're trying to do some very fun group projects on there. Okay, let's try again. Potting without damage. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a valid concern, but I think that potted him. Did that pot him? Yes, it did. You can see it dripping off him. Okay, 7281. That is the number.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's strength.
7281 RKR is accounted for. Don't get a counter hit. Okay, well, this is a very similar setup. This is actually like the same buffing routine required of the Fire Knight's Greatsword, but instead of needing to get a counter hit, we just need to throw a hefty oil pot. And I think I unticked Blood-Sucking Tear as well. So this is easier to do. This is very close, though. I do need a little bit more damage than what we have here. Like, Commander Standard could be a good option, but Commander Standard is not a very friendly buff. It doesn't last very long. But like a couple % off of like Rakshasa set could help. Something like that. This without a doubt is easier than farming the counter hit, I think. The Putrescent Cleaver be any good on him because slash damage? The AR on any slash damage weapon is not good enough. I can do a Game Awards watch along with the boys on Common Drops. We had ideas for a bigger project about it, but yeah, maybe we just do a watch along. That could be fun. Are you chomping at the bit for Cock Ring 2? Oh yeah, that'd be great. Sorry, Arcane also scales the fire damage, Amy says. What, on Flame Art? Flame Art Bloodfiend's arm, does it? No. No, it does not. Faith scales both the physical and the fire damage, and that's why this attunement's so good. That's the odd thing about this. It was a question, not a statement. Oh, I know. I just went to go test. Okay, Yeah, I mean, we could try this with, like, Commander Standard. It gives me a reason to go get Commander Standard. I think it's probably, like, Rakshasa set is a better way to go about doing this, I won't lie to you. But I want to get Commander Standard anyway. Can I wield Commander Standard with these stats? Yes. Yeah, we're good. Okay. But how many weapons am I going to need to have on? Bloodfiend's Arm, Seal, Commander Standard, 2 hands, and then I guess probably the poison applier. That's fine. No, I'm accounting for the kite shield. Okay. Well, instead of the poison applier, I can just do like poo-poo pots. That works. Poo-poo pots or dumplings. Probably dumplings, because this is going to be a pretty tight... This is going to be a pretty tight buffing routine. But that works. We can make it work. Okay, let's go get Commander Standard. Would all buffs be long enough this way? Commander Standard's the questionable one. But, like I said, I want to get it anyway. And maybe this does give me a reason to use this tech that I kind of wanted to use. Okay, let me put that on. Alright. I don't think this is going to be a particularly fancy one-shot. I don't think it's going to require too much thought. Could be wrong. But I think just the right talismans, physic, weapon, stats, all that. I think this should get it done. Sure does. Sneak bonus too. That helps. No, this is not the testing file. Whoopsie! It's a damn good thing I have a different recording and streaming PC, huh? Because on the recording PC, that testing thing never shows up. I guess I go progress Millicent's questline. I think I actually might have need for Rotten Wing Sword Insignia. Maybe.
Oh, I'd hoped. A strapping, don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach. Well, I need her name resting at... Oh, as promised. Go on. Now, well, the work of a true... Can you give us well, mate?
Okay. Haboy Ocean, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate you.
I have the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent tended to...
Well,
Why you stop fucking whispering in my ear, dog?
to quell, but never mind. I would rather. Would you mind? Well, my apologies. Everything, even the night. Not that I could ever. I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thanks. My name is
Okay. What would this prosthesis even be good for? Are there any charge attacks? Well, not prosthesis, wing sword insignia. We might need it for Radagon plus Elden Beast. Because that's a very hard boss to one-shot because of how long it takes to get into Elden Beast's arena. So building up multi-hit on Radagon's dead body might be a strat.
Oh, something, so I decided I've only perhaps.
I know I'm being pushy, but how does the AR Putrescence Cleaver compare to other weapons? I just checked, and at 80 strength, 80 arcane, it has 996 AR. I mean, that is pretty high. Does the charge attack do slash damage? I don't know. I don't know if it does. Okay, we can go back to the testing Mesmer file here in a second. Let me respec this. Yeah, let's just get to a spot where I can save, and then we'll go back and test it. What am I doing here? Not that. I'm taking a look here. Yes. All right. 35, 94, 57.
Ah, is it thy now?
All right, 35, 94, and then this should go to 57. Cool. Don't need anything else. Unless Bloodfiend's arm needs... No, it doesn't need... Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, that's the respec. Cool. Oh. Yeah, we can't put RKR on it. It's not going to make up an 80% difference. All right, no testing. Okay, Flame Art. RKR. Just like that. Physic goes fire plus charged here. Okay, the setup has a Madness Hand, followed by a Poison Hand, followed by a Kite Shield. We cast spells here, and we... what's the final thing I need to be doing? I need another weapon here. That's what I need. Okay, we start with that helmet on. Take all this stuff off. Definitely gonna need to sort the chest here. Okay, this is a Madness. Swaps into Two-Hand Talisman. Poison swaps into Axe Talisman. And then I just have a Fire Scorpion and a Red Feathered Branch Sword on. Right? And then from here on out, I just put in the other stuff that I want in my inventory, but I don't need right now. Yeah. Looks good to me. We have to craft a hefty oil pot, which means I need to get the Mushroom Seller's Bell Bearing. What does this sell? No, that's not what I need. I need white flesh mushrooms. It's this one. Yep, I can go get that. The dew gems are going to be a bit of a process to farm, but I'm not. I should be. Did I not mark a greystone here? Son of a bitch. Not even pretending you're going to hot swap Scarab. Oh, I know I'm not. I know myself better. Alright, new jump. Sick. Look at that. Gaming. Fastest gaming you've ever seen. Hold on. I need a heal. Gaming. Counter hit on the opening attack with Fire Knight Greatsword. I looked at it, and I have decided not to do that. But I am aware. I suspect, didn't test this, but I suspect Zweihander at this point is gonna be better. I think that 4 extra AR getting counter hit bonuses would actually make quite a bit of difference. But I don't know. Oh my goodness! I mean, how much of a difference would it make? Um, 890 divided by 896. How do I do this? How do I do this? All right, it's 0.6%. 0.67. 0.67%. Getting buffed. What? How much did it do? It did like 2283. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, probably not. Fire Knight's Greatsword would be better. Six, 7. RKR sword lands, block the initial hit, then counter hit the explosion with it. Jesus fucking Christ, if it lines up right. Yeah, I mean, I haven't tested it, but I'm very willing to bet that that's not any good. Wait, can I use... Hold on. Let me line this shit up. Look at this. Look at this. You've never seen such devious tech, gentlemen. Shit. Never seen such devious tech. I don't even know where my shit's going. All right, let me put it on. Stop being a fucking idiot. Where's my neck? Line it up with my neck. All right, there we go. Uh-oh. I didn't land. Does GamerSupps discount code work on Amazon? No. Works on gamersupps.gg. Do they sell it on Amazon? I mean, I would think if there's no way it's cheaper to buy on Amazon. Okay. And the Ocean, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Amazon has faster delivery. That does make sense. All right, I need a bunch of those. Oh, I can buy sanctuary stones. Didn't even realize that. All right. That is everything we need. It's time to just go figure out how to do it. All right, see you later, dealer. Okay, there. Take those off. Hold on, we need poo-poo pots. Ideally, poo-poo pots with string. All right, I mean, that's the whole setup right there. Well, no, realistically, I should also use one of these. Hold on. Yes, Hornsent is dead. Low-key, seriously considering GamerSupps, is it worth the price per serving? Well, for the tubs, the price per serving's, like, incredible. You get tubs that have 100 servings in them and cost $40. That's like... Okay, I don't actually know how much caffeine pills cost. But you get something that's actually enjoyable to consume for... What's the math on that? Like 30 cents? 40 cents? 35 cents? What is it? Okay, so let's reset this up. We're gonna need that, and then the poison, and then the cure, and then the oil pot. All right, that's the setup right there. Can I level? Cans available outside the US yet? Not as far as I know. Okay, can't level. Oh, I should remake this save because I want Vow to be selected. I think. Yeah, definitely want Vow to be selected. Okay. Oh, I need my health to be fixed. This is actually going to be somewhat annoying. Yeah, this is going to be pretty annoying. Let me think. I mean, I guess I can. All right, hold on. Let's only keep the weapons that I actually need for some reason. Okay. All right, and we're gonna start with. All right, no, we're gonna start with this, and then we'll swap it. All right, let's switch position of these. Does that make sense? No, I don't think that does make sense. Okay. Okay, I need this in my hand. Need to swap the position of these. I'm just being so particular because I know this one's going to be a bit of a grind, I think. So I'm just making sure that we're all set up, making this as easy as I can. Easy as I can be to learn it. Okay. And now we use this tech. Oh, I didn't even need to set up my health. Whoopsie. All right, 1, 2, 3. Plus madness proc, that's probably good. Yeah, we do 3. Switch on over to this, and then we get our buffing routine going. I don't know exactly where the line is, but I know it's pretty close to this pot. So we're just going to toss this down. We're going to drink this. We're going to vow. We're going to howl. Okay. And we're going to drink it again. We're going to swap this over. We're going to switch to this. 1, 2. Going to drink this. Okay. And then we're going to switch on over to... I don't know if this is the right sequencing. Switch to that. Switch to this. Switch to this. Switch to this. Something like that. Where the fuck is it? Okay. I couldn't see him. Did I get the oil on him?
In the embrace
Yes.
of Mesmer's flame.
Yes, I did get the oil on him. Doesn't Commander Standard override Golden Vow? Yes. It does. I don't need to be casting Golden Vow. That is muscle memory. Okay. Okay, but 3 slashes works great. then after doing the 3 slashes, we go here. Yeah, and we want to... No, we actually want to cast Howl before Commander Standard. And then Poison is how we want to do this. Okay. So yeah, I kind of just have to let this build up. Shit. God damn it, I fucked all that up. Oh my goodness. See if we can figure it out. There's this glitch strat for entering the arena. Well, when you open the door, it leaves like an aura around the area that teleports you into the boss when you enter that aura. And we're outside of it right now, but we're like right on the edge of where we enter it. Okay, I think I'm good. Why did he not target me? I also don't like that I'm fat rolling. When I go to hot swap my my talismans, I could take off the helmet, and I should probably do that in the arena. Bro, you've done this challenge already, find something else. I haven't. And believe it or not, I actually, literally at the end of the last video I made somewhat similar, as I asked, if you guys are interested, let me know if you want to see a melee-only one-shot run. And you know what the response was? Holy shit, you wouldn't believe it. The response was, yeah, we'd love to see that. So feel free to go be fucking miserable somewhere else if you don't want to watch it. God damn it, I got too close. Viking, thank you for the prime. That is the concern, Crypt. You are correct. Okay. Switch here. 1, 2. I didn't cast this. That's an issue. cure, switch, switch. Okay, go through. I'm still fat rolling? That's crazy, brother.
Straight to the grace of gold channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I think buffs wore off, but that also obviously wasn't perfect. Glad you're doing this run, but probably gonna wait for you to finish and edit it down, as the missed attempts aren't all that fun to watch, IMO. Okay. So go do that. What, guys? What? Okay, good. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Go on. Please do that. Throw one pot before the madness proc to save a little time. Sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Can't do that. Because I don't have the resistances when I have the black dumpling on. No, doing this region locked would not be possible. Wouldn't even be close to possible. And the best you could do is probably like 800 damage on Margit. That was 3, right? Yep. Okay, so. Lock in. Let's do this. We go here. Okay, then we're going to blue. We're going to switch. We're going to rallying standard. We're going to switch. We're going to switch. 1, 2, cure. We're going to... Ooh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me think. I mean, this could be perfect. This could be exactly what I want. I don't think it will be, though. I think it's going to be too much stuff to do. Because I got a talisman hot swap, and then I got to switch the weapons. Talisman hot swap, switch the weapons, throw the pot. Yeah. It was close. Close to what I wanted. All right. Once again, set it up. Set the health up by doing that. Switch the weapon. Okay. It seems like it's like just over this pot gets us to where we want to go. Okay, so maybe I toss it like right there. Okay. And then I blue, switch, cast, switch, switch, 1, 2, heal, switch, switch, 2-hand, enter. Okay. I rolled too late.
Gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, we're getting it closer. Would mid-roll give you the window to cast standard and oil after opening attack? Oh, God, no. No. No, I mean, I barely have a window to cast oil. Okay. Blue, switch, cast, switch, switch, 1, 2, cure, switch, switch, 2-hand, walk in. Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Those with the grace of gold shall meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Time standard just before you proc madness. No. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that because standard is going to probably be the buff that's running out. So we want so what we're trying to optimize for is the amount of time in between standard and hitting the boss. And that would not do that. That would do the opposite of that. Okay. Drink, switch, cast, switch, switch, here, 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 switch, switch, 2-hand. I didn't 2-hand. Okay, there we go. I can probably switch, 2-hand as I'm walking in. Okay. Okay. What the God fucking damn it.
Gold shall meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I think this is the right routine, Bushman. Just honestly, I'm not even sure if it's the right routine. I think there's a good chance that counter hit might be easier, but I haven't done it like this before, so I want to do it like this. But also, if it ends up being too much of a pain in the ass, it is what it is. Standard and madness buffs last the same time, so wouldn't it be optimal to have them proc at basically the same time? Oh, yeah, because we do have the hand. We have the hand and the talisman. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's probably going to be too much. All right, we can figure it out. How long is... I thought Commander Standard was longer than 20. Is it really only 20? Yeah, it's 30. Would you ever use a hotkey to give yourself the buffs to save some time? That wouldn't save time. Getting all of the timing right in a hotkey script would be, like, so boring and such a nuisance. Okay, so we probably actually drink the physic first, and then this, and then this, and then this. Devastating. Yeah, because I guess Madness is the one that's going to be wearing off first with how we're currently doing this. Madness from the Hand and Talisman. Okay, so we do this. All right, and I guess we drink, howl, then stone, then... I guess we could do this in a slightly different way. Okay, go there. Beautiful. Switch, switch, switch. 1, 2. Here we go. Enter here, two-hand. I have no idea why I'm doing that. Yeah.
Restricted the race of God shall all meet death. In the
That is not Royal Knight Resolve time. That is oil pot time. What does the order of the casting matter? It's to make it so that the buffs that you're casting last long enough. You cast the buffs that last the longest first and the ones that last the shortest last. Damn, so close. Honestly, not really. We're still a little ways out here. Yeah, standard is a bigger buff, but it doesn't last as long, which is why normally I don't use it. But, we're still doing it. All right, so what I'm gonna do is cast Howl, then throw Stone, Physic, Switch, Standard. That's how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't have the... I don't have mind. I also, my muscle memory is wrong that I need to throw the oil pot. Am I light load if I take off the helmet? Dude, that's so tragic. This is the other downside of this heavy-ass weapon. assume you want the madness to cancel out the standard animation to be optimal. Yeah. But there's obviously RNG with how much gets built up by Howl. So getting this particular buffing routine perfect is not gonna happen. Okay, but we start with this. And this. This. Switch. This. Switch and switch. One, two, cure, walk through, two-hand. Oh, but I need mind, or I need blue here. All right, maybe we can figure that out. Okay, I hit him and I didn't want to hit him. Yeah. And then figuring out exactly when I can cast RKR and then hit him. This is gonna be quite the process. I mean, it's definitely possible, and I think it's interesting, but this is a tough one for sure. I wonder if Starlight Shard is enough to give you a pot throw. Well, I don't need it for a pot throw. I need it for RKR. I should be able to just blue at some point during this buffing routine. Let's think. Yeah, I think I should be able to go here, blue, drink, switch, and then standard. And then this should be enough. Yeah, okay, cool. Switch, switch, 1, 2, cure, switch, switch, two-hand. I forgot. Do you guys know what happened right here? Because I know what happened right here.
Not suffer. Our Lord, void of light.
I did the math, including the Blood Fiend's arm damage splash. And because Mesmer instantly phase transitions, we don't get to do the damage splash. But that's okay. How much damage was it? Can anybody go back in the VOD, rewind a little bit, Twitch Turbo or YouTube watchers, and tell me what the number was? You can't save the game after a buffing routine. Buffs don't save. Three 7 3 4 9. Oops. Okay. Could switch it out for blood sucking. That's an option. The other option... Like, alternatively, I would have to incorporate... I mean, I guess, like, Rakshasa set, but then I start fat rolling. Like, that's not really gonna work. Other option would be, like, blood stuff, but my weapons are already full. Kind of our only option is blood sucking. And with that said, is charge tier should be doing more for us than fire tier is. So we should be putting blood sucking in place of fire tier. Yep. Okay. And then figuring out blood sucking is going to be a bit of a process. But also, with that in mind, I think there's a good chance that we can do Vow instead of Commander Standard, because we're getting a much bigger buff than just 5%. You know, I don't actually know what the numbers are, but I'm gonna make a gamble and say that we can do Vow instead of Standard. I'm gonna make a gamble. I realistically don't even need this on. So I guess with that in mind, I could put this on. It'll be faster. I also said I was going to use dumplings instead of rope-fetid pots. So I actually am going to use dumplings. And this is going to give us medium load. All right. Okay, the execution of this should actually be quite a bit easier. Medium with mushroom crown, though? Yeah, maybe not, but we can take it off. Yeah, it is heavy with mushroom crown, but we can take it off, and it will actually make a difference. Okay. So, let's just start by going there. Oh. I took off Howl. That's not going to work very good, is it? Whoopsie. Melon, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Why are the spells like this? I need them the other way. Okay. Does anybody know where he streams Call of Duty? Type exclamation point common drops. I have no idea if we're going to stream any more Call of Duty, but we did have a 100-hour mega stream getting the mastery camo. Okay, let's start this. There, blessing, blue, vow, physic, howl. Beautiful. That's perfect. Blue. Switch. Raw meat. Cure. Switch. Two-hand. I can't roll? Did I get oil on him? Yes. Getting the oil on him is pretty easy. Haven't been able to find this common drops channel anywhere. Okay. Type exclamation point common drops. Literally type it in the chat. Not an RTSR range. Well, we were taking damage. Where it doesn't. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. If we need to adjust the timing, we'll figure it out. But that's a problem for later. That's not a problem for right now. We have other issues to worry about right now. Beautiful. Dude, can I fucking roll? Did that get oil on him?
In the embrace of
Yes, it did.
Mesmer's flame.
Flame art scales with faith, fire scales with strength. Flame art is very good on this weapon because it scales. It's very good on this weapon because faith scaling is probably bugged, but it behaves strangely. Faith scaling gives both physical and elemental damage. Okay, there. Blessing. Blue. Vow. Flask. Howl. Beautiful. Blue. Switch. Switch. Here. Here. Okay. Dude, I'm... How do I not have time to roll here, man? This is confusing the fuck out of me. Like, I'm moving, and am I just, like, not inputting circle? I feel like I am. What is happening? Maybe I can't off of that move. Maybe there's not time. Character keeps scratching his ass. Does he? Am I like double? Maybe I'm buffer inputting square? Maybe that's what's happening? Did I not blue? Shit. I didn't blue. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I can do it off of that move. Can I find your previous COD streams as the Common Drops channel does not have any? Brother, I swear to fucking God, if I go to this channel and they're right there, I'm not gonna be happy with you. I'm gonna keep it a full fucking stack with you, my boy. Dog. Dude. They're right there. They're literally right there. I don't know what to fucking... They're right there. They're in the fucking live tab. Like, I have no idea what to fucking tell you. Oh, you're on Twitch. I see. No, go to YouTube. You don't want to watch past VODs on Twitch anyway. Go to YouTube. Okay. All right. Hold on. Gotta fucking lock in. I can't be fucking doing tech support and goddamn trying to get this one shot at the same time, dude. Okay. Blue. Vow. Yes. Drink. Yes. Howl. Yes. Beautiful. Blue. Switch. Switch. Here. Here. Switch. Switch. Two hand. Okay. Here. Here. Oh my fucking goodness!
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay. Dude, I delayed a little bit and I
In
panicked.
the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay. I mean, I should be able to get this to work. Just have to get more consistent at it. But yeah, Ryan, if you're still watching, setting Twitch VODs to publish automatically would be nice. But also, they will expire by default after 15 days, so it's not a huge deal. Alright, stone. This. Vow. Physic. Howl. Okay. Blue. Switch. Switch. Here. Here. Switch. Switch. Okay. I'm gonna have to two-hand, but that's alright. Fuck!
Mesmer's flame.
Are Starforge system pre-builts upgradable? I don't know shit about PCs. Yes. They're just actually aftermarket PC hardware that's you can change it however you want. The only PC company that I know of, that like uses proprietary shit like that is Dell or Alienware. They're the same company. Perfect. Blue. Come on. Switch. Here. 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 Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. I fucked up the inputs and I almost recovered it.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, here we go. Come on, gentlemen. It's time to lock the fucking gentleman. I swear to fucking God. Holy shit. What fucking wore out? God damn it. Actually, what wore out? It must have been the madness?
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
It's so close. Oh, unless I wasn't in... I wasn't in Red Tearstone range, was I? That's probably what it was. Yeah, buffs are good. Okay, yep. So we need to figure out a way. We need to figure out a way to keep our health lower, but not too low. I mean, the way to do that could be like this, potentially. Dude, I fucking switched.
In the embrace of Messmer's
I kind of need to be two-handing before I get in there because I don't have that much spare time. No, ditching Blessing makes it very hard. Blessing is how you stay in Red Tearstone range for longer periods of time. I guess I can also see how much of this I can wear without being heavy. I can wear one piece. One piece without being heavy, so it's worth to put on. Okay, and we're going to swap for these. We're going to have to remake the save state here in a second, but that's okay. Yep. Okay, go there. Okay. Yeah, I think I needed to rip that.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
All that would have worked. The timing on that would have worked. All right. Yeah, I mean, this is going to work. This is definitely not the easiest Mesmer kill I've ever seen. But it will work. Okay, we're going to swap those. Going to remake this. And not having to do a counter hit is a nice luxury. But honestly, probably doing the counter hit would have been easier. I'm doing this completely ass backwards. It's probably fucked. But we will try. Fuck.
Stripped the grace of gold.
I hit him with it anyway.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Although, hold on, let me just go look at my Mesmer kill in this video. I don't know. I don't remember what I did to get a counter hit. It looks like I figured it out on the opening. Yeah. Yeah. There's gonna be a scripted way to get it on the opening. Which is definitely gonna be easier than what I'm doing here, but what I'm doing here is fun. It's different. I like doing it. Porting to the storehouse allows us to save a little bit of time on entrance animation, because we can just enter the boss arena by walking over this pot. Okay. Okay, 38,809. Is that enough? I don't know if that kills him. Yeah, dude. All right, so you guys remember? You remember when I said I feel like I don't need standard? You guys remember when I said that? Because I didn't have a way to actually do the math. I was just fucking vibe checking it. You remember when I said that? Yeah, me too. All right. So let's figure out how to do it with standard. Gonna be heavy load. It's so much harder with heavy load, dude. I mean, realistic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Where to what? I just need like the tiniest bit more damage. fuck me. There's no easy way to get a tiny bit more damage. I mean, I can probably do it with fat roll. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, Rakshasa, one piece of Rakshasa would do it, but that would involve going to get Rakshasa, which I don't want to do. I just want to change one thing and have a way that it works right now. Okay. It's a little awkward, but it'll be fine. Blue, switch, 1, 2, 3. Here. Oh, son of a bitch, that's not what I needed. Okay, it's fine. Here. What the f? I'm trying to two-hand here, my boy.
Grace of gold shadow in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay. Fucking meaty cock, dog. All right. I don't know, it's not really fine. Maybe it's fine. Switch. Man, if this is the run, that'd be crazy. Come on, fucking switch again, my boy.
The grace of God shall all be dead in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Standard ran out anyway. I really don't want to go get Rakshasa's armor. I really don't. How long ago did it run out? I guess if we're doing it this way, we're also doing things in a slightly different order. Like this. Blue. Howl. Stone. Here. Standard. Drink. Blue. Switch. Okay. Switch. Here. Switch, two-hand. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works.
The grace of God shall all be dead.
Yeah, I think I had it. I think I made the right choice there. We just got the wrong move out of him though. I think that buffed. It should be good. You messed up on madness. Did I? I don't think I did. It seemed like a pretty clean buffing routine to me. Oh, 2 attempts ago. But yeah, either way, we should be... Like, this sequence should be better. Okay, do that. Then the stone. Then this. Then this. Then the physic. Then the blue. Then switch on over here. Okay, get that. Switch to this. 1, 2. Cure. Run through. Okay, I have to two-hand, but that's fine. Here. I can't fucking see anything.
In the embrace.
It's not the move that I expected. All right. I'm hoping that maybe this this routine is showing you why you don't just switch stuff before you actually get an attempt through. Because every time I have to do something different, you can see it takes a while to get it to work. Okay, blue. Stone. This is backwards. This is very backwards. Okay, but maybe it works? I don't know. Maybe it works. Can he do anything after that move that... Like, do I need to wait on Royal Knight's Resolve? Maybe. Health was a bit too high? Really? Okay. Well, in that case, I can drink earlier, I suppose. Being able to drink earlier is good. Like, maybe we do this. And then blue. Flask. Howl. Toss this down. Here. I mean, the timing on this is going to be fucky. Drink another blue. Switch. Okay, get the madness. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a little odd. Switch here. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be too much, isn't it? Yeah, but that's okay. Oh, that's the move I'm looking for. Oh, this could work. No, man. Oh, did I have all the buffs up? I didn't? Fuck. Shit, what would even run out? It would be Commander Standard, I guess? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so let's think. I think we go blue. I think we physic. We howl. We frenzy stone. We cast commander standard. I guess I can delay this. Blue again. I suppose I can delay it. Yeah. Dude, come on. Fucking switch the things, man. I have, like, we must be missing a lot of buffs.
Embrace thine oblivion, else shall I.
2 ran out. Okay, well, let's think. Because we need to... In that case, we need to delay the madness and... whatever it's called, proc. I think our health is pretty lined up. So I think we just start off by going blessing. And then we go blue, stone, howl. Here. Oh, it's close. No, if I was rune farming, I would have an easier solution. I am not rune farming. I know I can make this happen. And I'm gonna make it happen. Okay. All right, we're gonna go blue, physic, howl. No, this is what I just did, right? This is what I have been doing. Okay, but we can maybe make it work, because then we can go frenzy stone. Okay, and then we can wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. Almost. Maybe I can go stone howl standard. Stone howl standard might work. Okay. Blessing. Blue. Flask. Stone. Howl. Standard. Okay. Blue. Switch here. I hit him. That was the wrong move anyway. I see...
In the embrace of mess.
I still see all the buffs on, and then they just wore off? Okay. That should be... With the right RNG, that should last. Okay, Stone Howl Standard is the tech, my boys. Stone Howl Standard. Unfortunately, Howl does have some RNG to it, so occasionally it's gonna fuck us. But I guess we'll deal with it. Okay, Stone. Howl. Standard. Blue. Switch. Switch. Here. 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 Switch. Switch. Okay. Okay. I'm not two-handing. Makes it hard. I don't have time to RKR there?
In the
Fuck.
embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, so we got the wrong boss RNG. I also messed it up a little bit. But we're right there. We're right there. We're right there. We're right there. I feel like that's fine with medium. Yes, it probably is a fat roll thing. Okay, so we stone, howl. I didn't drink my thing. It looks like we got cucked by howl anyway, so that's fine. This feels like the correct routine. Well, I'll be honest with you. This is a stupid way to do this. There's a substantially easier way to do this, but this is a different way to do it, so I'm having fun. Okay, we go here. Drink this. All right, stone. Howl. Oh, why am I drinking blue? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Standard. All right, perfect. Blue. Switch. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I got there too soon, I think. Yeah. I mean, it's the wrong boss RNG, but look at how long the buffs are lasting. They just wore off. Oh, there's any number of things that I could be doing to make this a lot easier. I'm not going to do them, though. This is what I'm doing. Alright, stone. Howl. Standard. Blue. Switch. Here. 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 Switch. Two-hand. Perfect. Perfect timing. Here. Yeah, I mean, wrong boss move. Do I have? Yeah, I have the... It seems like I'm taking like a tiny bit too much damage. I would want to have a little bit higher health than where I'm sitting at. But do I have any way to adjust anything that I'm doing? Not really. Honestly, not really. Although, if I'm going to be heavy load anyway... No, that can't work. All right, drink, stone, howl, standard, cocked by howl. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so it goes blessing, blue, stone howl standard, poison stuff. Get the fuck in there. Okay, blessing, blue, stone, howl, standard. What am I talking about? It goes fucking blessing blue. I need to drink the physic! Blessing blue physic. Blessing blue physic. All right, blessing, blue, physic, stone, howl, standard, blue, switch, here, switch. Perfect. Okay. I'm just gonna send it. Oh! Oh! Okay. Is he gonna die in time? I'm not sure he's gonna die in time. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. I might fucking bust. I might. I'm waiting for it.
In the embrace.
I'm waiting for the bust. Fuck! Alright, well, that's a problem. Okay. Gentlemen, ready your anuses. Blue, physic, here it comes. Stone, howl, standard. I think I'm fucked. Goddamn howl, dude. All right, we go again, gentlemen. We go again. Blessing, blue, and then here we go. Physic, stone, howl, standard, blue, switch, here, switch, okay. Here. Gotta send it. Oh, that's a fat roll thing, bro.
In the embrace of mess.
Okay. But if I wait until after that move and wait for the spear drag, I might have time. If I don't have time, fat roll's untenable. Fat roll doesn't work. Gentlemen, I'm about to fucking bust. Blessing. Blue. Physic. All right, here it comes. Stone. Howl. Oh, don't blue, don't blue, don't blue, don't blue. Standard. You motherfucker! God damn it! Dude, why am I scratching my fucking asshole, dog?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That would work just fine. Start digging in your butt, twin. Start digging in your butt, twin. Okay, blessing. Blue. All right, here it comes. Physic. Stone. Howl. Standard. Perfect. Blue. Switch. Switch. Here. 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 Here.
Restricted the grace of gold shadow of death. In the embrace of Messmer's
That's
flame.
annoying. Is Bushy's camera occasionally glitching, or is my GPU about to commit suicide? What does occasionally glitching mean? I don't know. What's it doing? Do Royal Knights resolve before you enter? It will save up some time. Oh, copied and pasted. Yeah? You think so? Just pray to fuck that somehow it lasts long enough? No. I'm not locked in. What the fuck am I doing? Screen tearing. On the camera? On the camera? I don't see no fucking screen tearing. I would need a clip. I would need a clip to see it. I like your red spot. Yeah, that's where I'm resting my elbows, my boy. Okay, here, stone, howl, Dude, I'm pressing start, man.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What are we doing? It'll give you an opening whether you do it before you enter or just when you enter before swapping talismans. I don't think it will. I think you're fooling yourself. And even if you're not fooling yourself, it doesn't really matter because I don't want to do something different when I know this will work. Howl. Don't cock me. It's gonna fucking cock me, dude. That did so much build-up. So annoying that it does random amount of build-up. Is this like level 1 one-shot? Jesus fucking... Some of you fuckers, brother. No, I'm so not locked. I'm so not locked the fuck in, brother. Shit. All right, where's this clip? Anybody know why Twitch is stupid? And like, ooh. All right, yeah. Let me go press the button. Let me press the button, my boys. That is definitely not screen tearing. That is definitely not screen tearing. Energy drink time? What, at 5:30 p.m.? I don't know about that one, my boy. That is ambitious. All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna do it. Sometimes, I'm really fucking stupid. All right, let's talk through it, boys. Blessing. Blue. Physic. Stone. Howl. Don't fuck me. Standard. Blue. Swap. Swap. Poison. Okay. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we go. We're so locked in, gentlemen. So locked in.
Marcus,
So locked in.
a curse upon thee.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright, that was a stupid way to do that, but we got it done. Oh my god.
Did you do it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's what we heard. The vents were screaming.
I think I heard you through every vent in the house.
They were above us, below us, and around us. It was crazy.
As I should be. As I should be. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah. Seeing what you're doing.
Yeah, why are you seeing what I'm doing?
We heard you.
I'm getting fucking buzzed. I'm warning you right now, I'm actually actively coming. I am. And you guys chose to be around here for that.
Okay. Question answered. You did it.
Great thing for the super chat. Needed that right now. Well, fucking me too, brother. Me too. Me too. All right. Ramana is almost certainly going to be easiest with flame art. Almost certainly. I can just go test, or I could just fucking rip it. I say we just fucking rip it. That's my opinion. Alright, I'm just gonna do a regular oil pot because I don't think we need it. I don't think we need anything crazy here. And honestly, I think there's maybe an argument for a roped oil pot. Oh, where's the poo-poo? Oh, the poo-poo. Big poo-poo. Let's go get some more poo-poo pots. I'm planning to test out deflect here on this run for the meme. Crabbing out. Because that's just making, like, you got to get a whole buffing routine and then you got to pray that they attack you enough. Like, like that's just such a mess. I use carrying sovereignty, not melee. Carrying sovereignty is quite good. It's a very good one-shot option. But it is not melee. I thought there was another pile of shit somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Alright, gentlemen, we have the poo-poo. Yeah, we're going to do fire tier instead of blood sucking because that's just easier. And I'm also going to include blood loss in the buffing routine because, again, that's also just easier. Time to organize the chest, my boys. Okay. Okay, first thing that we want on is Madness Talisman. That'll swap for that. Second thing we want on is Poison Talisman. That'll swap for that. Third thing we want on is Lord of Bloods. That'll swap for that. And then we just want on Red Feathered Branch Sword. Now we add in the things that we want in our inventory. Just like that. It's beautiful, gentlemen. It is so fucking beautiful. Physics is perfect. All right, bing, 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 bing. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, oh, that looks perfect. That looks so perfect, gentlemen. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. All right, in the offhand, we need that, and then that, and then that. Then in this end, we need blood loss first or poison first? It's going to be poison first and then blood loss. However, for the moment, we need to set up our health, so we're going to do this. Oh, I have no way to cast spells. Alright, I lied. It's gonna be this. Alright, need vow. God, I changed my health. All right, gentlemen, here we go. This is gonna be peak. Okay. Stone. Vow. Flask. Howl. Beautiful. Blue. Switch. Switch. Here. 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 Switch. Switch. I guess I need to be full health. I guess. All right, gentlemen, here we go. Stone. Physic. Vow. Howl. Blue. Switch. Switch. Here. 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 Switch. 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 Here. Am I not low enough health? I don't think I am. Switch. Two-hand. don't think oil's on her. You know, maybe I don't need the oil. All right, maybe I need to be down just a little health, because I don't think I was in red tearstone range there. Okay, that should be good. All right, let's take a peek, gentlemen. Let's take a fucking peek. Okay, that looks good. Stone. Physic. Vow. Howl. Oh, that's beautiful. That's excellent right there. Okay, then we go blue. Swap. Swap. Here. 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 Swap. 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 Here. Beautiful. Swap. Two-hand. Enter. I'm going to try to do it without using the oil pot, which is ridiculous. No. It's actually very ridiculous, but if I can do it without doing the oil pot, life's easy. Something wore off as you were winding up. Really? That's surprising. I mean, I guess it wasn't like perfect opening. Fug. Fug, fug, fug. All right, well, needing to hit the oil pot makes things more difficult. Oh, did something wear off? If something wore off, it would be poison. Two things. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess I can do... I mean, I guess I can cut blood law. I don't know. I don't know. Poison and madness basically go at the same time. Okay, well, that's actually a lot of damage. Maybe if we get lucky, it might be fine. That's not what I want to do. Let's fucking go! 52K! It's not even fucking close. I just saw the fucking... Wait, did my camera just glitch again, or was it the other camera that I just saw? I even punched? Yeah, that punch is very necessary. Did you guys just see my camera glitch? Did anyone see my camera glitch right when I said it? Camera. Why? Why? That's annoying. So annoying. I can go turn it off and turn it back on. Maybe that works. Gentlemen, I will be right back. Gentlemen, we are so back. We are so back, my boys. So back. So Arcane's getting leveled to level 75 before re-level strength. And even then, I'm not sure re-level strength. Yeah, it should be good to burn the ceiling tree. Do Dane before burning the tree. Son of a bitch. God damn it. All right. Well, yeah, we got to go back and do Dane. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. This is gonna be the most impressive one shot you've ever seen, gentlemen. It's gonna be diabolical. It's gonna be insanely diabolical. I tell you, holy shit. You ain't never seen such skill and talent. Never seen such skill and talent before. It's unbelievable, gentlemen. All right. Hello, Danathy. Now, I believe I can buff in the arena without him running at me. Is that true? I'm not sure that's true. That might not be true. Shit. Okay, but what if I can find a spot that he can't get to? Oh! Jesus. Okay, dude. Bro's got some fucking hops. Gentlemen, I am gonna find the spot. I'm gonna find the spot, I tell you. Bro is making it difficult. Gentlemen, I'm not sure there's going to be a spot. You thought. Oi! Alright, they did more than think. I don't think Gramps is going to find the spot, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm not going to find the spot. That's okay, though. This guy's going to get fucking Baja blasted anyway. He doesn't have very much health. Alright. Yeah, probably not going to do any of that status shit. I mean, I guess I could do blood loss. Blood loss is nice and easy. Although, with that in mind, should just do madness. Madness is the easiest. I'm not going to be in red feather range, but surely that's fine. Alright, and then tactically... What the fuck? We try again, gentlemen. We try again. Invalid user, thank you for the prime. Dane, use a bitch. These fuckers better stop throwing shit. Don't. Me and these dudes got beef. Me and these dudes got insane beef. Don't, dude. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess I can go in and then try to buff and see what happens. And probably won't get madness. Oh, my talismans are a little fucked, aren't they? Although, in that case, just fucking do this. Little boy got manhandled. Bro thought he was hot shit. Bro thought he was hot shit. Time to go back to the Church of the Bud, boys. Time to go back. All right, and this is gonna finally be our Skibbity 20. Surely now he'll one-shot with Palm Blast. Hey, I'll go kill some shitters with it. I ain't got no problem with killing shitters with Palm Blast. Bro is running. Not today, nerd, not today. Ashes of War allowed, if they're melee. Okay. Consistent. Yeah, Miyazaki really fucking cooked with this staircase, didn't he? What was the point of fighting Dane? You can't do it after burning the sealing tree. fight this guy. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my fucking goodness. So stupid. Such a dumb staircase. Okay. He dropped something? Oh. I didn't know they had drop tables. See, really the biggest problem comes when you actually end up blocking something. You need to be blocking so that you can buffer your jumps, but when you get block staggered, it's Jover. Back shots. All right. Yeah, 20 scatter. Well, we're getting the last scatter fragments available. So I'm currently at 18. This is a fucking insane running section. Oh, bless me. You know, Enter Ilum is like conceptually really cool. I feel like this legacy I feel like this legacy dungeon is supposed to be like the coolest one. But like all the content in it is really fucking bad. Oh, that guy's shooting at me. God damn. Except Radon. Radon's pretty fun. I think if Radon was bad, this legacy dungeon would be discussed as like the most dog shit. Horsefuck Valley is up there. Yeah, Horsefuck Valley is terrible. Radon is dog shit too, though. Nah. Nah, Radon's sick. Radon is so sick. Oh, that's not really what I'm looking for. Whoopsie. Alright, this should be the 50th Skibbity. The 50th Skibbity, gentlemen. I forget where this elevator goes, because I never use it. Oh, right. Yep, I remember. All right. So now we have all the skaboos. What's the point of this? It lets you get to a spot that you couldn't to before, I think. Okay, Skadoo 20. I mean, we can go Palm Blast like Limgrave or something. Just have some fun. And Palm Blast is an Ash of War that I can't attune, right? Alright, I'm assuming something like a cult might be best for us, but we'll see. We'll upgrade it first. And then I kind of need to do Alex quest right now. Radon was so ass it made me like Melania. Not liking Melania is lack of ball knowledge. But I will admit I did not like Melania when I was first starting out. But that was lack of ball knowledge on my part. Godfrey icon applies also if you care. Ooh. Okay. Unfortunately, killing Godefroy is probably going to be a little bit of a process, but I guess we can go do that. Godefroy is actually he's pretty tough to kill. I had to get a counter hit on him previously, but that was also when I was going to be a lot lower level. We've got a lot more gear for this now. Ooh. Oil me up. Oil me up, gentlemen. Holy shit. Alright. We'll probably just do... I am out of frenzy stones. That kind of sucks. But we'll make it work. I don't think I need that much juice here. Probably cut bleed. I think. So we do poison and madness. Oh, I do have a frenzy stone. Shit, I didn't realize. Okay. Didn't even need ritual sword or red feathered branch sword. Nice. Very nice and simple. Go to Froy. No, you didn't miss blood loss. We cut blood loss. Okay. Hope I'm good on keys. Okay. Dude, Jesus. I think for most of what I'm gonna do, I bet that I won't even need to buff. I think I'll just need physic. Shit, like actually, like what am I even gonna put in the physic? There's hardly there's pretty much nothing I could put in the physic. But I guess just talismans, and I should be one-shotting a lot of Limgrove stuff. The combo? What the hell is the combo? I don't know what the combo is. Oh, I died to the combo, I see. I'm gonna blow Alex's shit smooth off, twin. Apparently they nerfed the hyper armor on Palm Blast. I don't know how good that is now. It used to just be into really? Oh fuck, that's no fun.
Our city, that aside, I doubt there's of course. Which means, would you kind come and tell me what I've been longing?
All right. I don't know why I'm drinking right here. All right, should be good.
You, then let us begin.
Was good.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me.
Bro's bequeathing on me.
All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
What a man. What a man, I tell ya. Oh, I don't have all the things yet. Jesus. So expensive. God damn, I need another. Really? Alright, hold on. How much longer do you think you're going to be streaming? I think I'm going to blast some Limgrave bosses. And then I'll probably be done for today. So I don't know. An hour, maybe two. Calling COD one of my favorite games is kind of crazy, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I just play video games. Beautiful. All right. Okay, we're palm blasted. I guess I'll give myself the ability to cast buffs. I want that. Charge attack isn't doing anything for us. I want that because I probably don't want to even really set anything up. I want that. And then I don't really have a talisman that buffs me anymore. All right. Occult looks like our best attunement right now. I don't know, just go one-shot bosses with 3 talismans equipped. For the love of the game. I guess. Yeah, I mean, this honestly should not be very good. But it's going to be Limgrave bosses, so it should be fine. Bofa! You're looking for the enemy and item randomizer and the fog gate randomizer. Muzzla. Oh, I guess Blue Dancer could be good. Because this does physical damage, right? Alright. Blast. And 2601 is not great, I'll be honest, but it'll get it done here. Yeah, Blue Dancer will work well. This is very, very One Punch Man-y. Stand and blow some bitches up. I broke my back. Spinal. Making season 3 of One Punch. I don't watch it. blew up this dude's ankle. Goddamn. Give me that shit. Give me that shit, cuzzo. Okay. Yeah, time to blow up some Limgrave bosses, boys. How many do we have? We have 14 left. But we're not going to do Soldier of Godric. That's your equip load. Should be like 4. 4.5. When did I start playing Elden Ring? Release day. Blue Dancer is really more forgiving than it seems. I don't know what Enshrouded is. Let's see, let's 08. I broke my back. Ow. God fucking damn it. Hold on. Hold on, gentlemen. Why do I keep so much delay on a YouTube? My brother, are we doing a fucking interrogation here? Jesus. There's that much delay because it's in 4K. I know it's the guy from Twitch. No, 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 no. Calm down, Timothy. Take that shit, homie. I fucked up that dude bad. Fucked up that mosquito, bro. Didn't stand a chance. No way. All right, maybe I palm blast his foot and it's fine. It's not fine. I need to palm blast my boy's head. I mean, I'm not doing like a buffing routine at all, but yes, this is very, very unoptimal. I think I'm dead. He seems to be running. Right in the fucking schnauzer, dude. Right in the schnauzer. Who the hell is Bussy? Wouldn't you like to know? Didn't even say Bussy. It does if you believe it does. This guy. This is a funny way to go about one-shotting. Because it's obviously very easy, but the damage ceiling is not very high. It's going to be the next common drop stream. We're talking about it. We're figuring it out. We're trying to figure out if we're going to make a video out of what we did with Call of Duty. It's a lot of footage is the issue. Where am I going? Palm Blast would be pretty sick for Raider. I mean, that's pretty much what Raider's skill is. It's essentially just Palm Blast. Jesus. Brother. Bro thought. Common drop single player night rain from new game to depth 5. Y'all take shifts. Post DLC, we could maybe rationalize that. Maybe. All right, what are we looking at? All right, Tree Sentinel. All right. Mind only. I haven't done vigor, endurance, or mind only. I think I finished my last damage stat run. I don't know if I'm going to do the non-damage stat runs. I mean, they are kind of free, but I don't know. They're not exactly the most interesting thing. All right, I'm not going to howl. I'm not going to need it. Fuck. I want to get both of them in one blast. Alright, I guess I'm just going to keep retrying like this. And instead of having the physical have... I mean, honestly, I probably don't need any of these buffs. I probably one-shot without these. God damn it. Well, I'm tanking that shit, homie. Come here, my boys. There we go. You know, honestly, for that fight, that might not even be the worst option. Yeah, bro's got Baja blasted. Baha. All right, what are we looking at? 8 more? Well, 7 more because we're not doing Godric, Soldier of Godric. Blasted. Ate his ass. Mad Pumpkinhead, sure. Let's go do that. Ulcerated Tree Spirit, I think we are gonna bust out the flaming blood, the flame art blood Jesus. Flame art blood fiends arm. Jesus. got his
Oi.
balls ventilated
You,
and
you
died.
there. Could you help us out, Cully?
True. Wait, why am I dodging? I don't need to find a damage window. It's entirely unnecessary. We are the damage window. Exactly. Still have 65 bosses after killing 2. I sure do. Think Claw Rykard's going to be done? Yes. It's going to be very hard. Okay. We're slamming them. How'd you enjoy streaming Black Ops 7? I had a lot of fun with that game. I had even more fun with the project. Like, Call of Duty is Call of Duty. I think it's, like, moderately entertaining every time. You know? But the content piece I really liked. I really enjoyed making that content piece. This patch is going to be annoying. No, we already did it. All it takes is Black Flame Blade. All right, this one might need a little juice, so I'll give it a little help, and then hope he doesn't block. No. Oh, no, do not reload a save. That would be bad. All right, I can hot swap madness stuff. That'll work. I actually have to do a buffing routine. This is ridiculous. poor thing, I know. Thank you for sympathizing with my plight. $69. $69, gentlemen. I have the hardest job in the world, I understand. I know I do. I know I do, Jam. I appreciate you noticing, but whether or not you notice, it doesn't change the facts. Where is bro? Damn, that's a shitty way to come into this world, I'll be honest. Homie's aura farming through a portal and gets fucking dick punched. Dick punched and dies.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out,
The
Cully?
old dick twist. The old dick punch. Alright. This one might need a little bit of help too. We'll see. Have the drops trail thought about doing any zombies run? Yes. We have. Might be something. But I ain't gonna say yet. Goodbye, sweet prince. Alright. And then Ulcerated Tree Spirit is the last boss that we're going to kill in Limgrave right now. We're leaving Soldier of Godric. Like I said, this is going to be a... Blood Fiend's Arm kind of situation here. Whoopsie, wrong way. What's, do I have any keys? No, of course I don't. Can you kill Bach right quick? What's with the Bach hate?
Back unused in this.
God damn it, I already bought your fucking keys. Who has more keys? Did I buy round table keys? Does Patches sell keys? Oh, I can only buy. Where is my money? Why am I so fucking poor? I've slain gods. I need some fucking financial aid, I tell you what. Oh, yeah, he does have one. Interesting. Why can I not jump far in this? Hold on, do I make it out without getting poisoned? Holy shit, gentlemen, he's so good. Would have been funny if Patch's key didn't work. Shit, that's such a funny... that's a great idea. Why didn't they do that? That would have been amazing. And then you go to use the key and he comes back from the dead. Well, well, well. You're a greedy little bitch trying to use the key I sold you. I'm gonna try to kill you again. Like, God. Okay, fine. We got a stake. We should fry the fuck out of this guy, no problem. But I'll do a buffing routine anyway, just for fun. Excellent. Gentlemen, that is great. That is excellent news. Limgrave? Oh, I should do weeping, huh? Yeah, I should do weeping. All right. We're not done yet, gentlemen. We are not done yet. I am doing Weeping Peninsula as well. We got 7 bosses. Once again, this one might need some help, so I'll do a little buffing routine. $1841. Still one shots. That's not a great amount of damage. Okay. Miranda, it's time to get shit on. Miranda. All right, boys. Time to blast. Fuck me. All right, gentlemen, we have got some work to do. And by work, I mean I'm gonna quit out. I'm gonna put this on. I'm not gonna do a single fucking thing. And I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna hold charged R2. You know, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan that the burst did damage there. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. So we're going to quit out again, gentlemen. We're going to quit out again. And we're going to ignore everything I just said, okay? I'm perfectly happy that the bursted damage is well within the rules of the challenge, okay? If you complain about it, you're a little baby back bitch. I would never care about something so inconsequential. I didn't change any of my talismans. Oh, I didn't change my talismans back for, whatever it's called. I thought it was the other way around. All right, gentlemen, hold on. Hold on. What are we looking at? All right, Erdtree Avatar. Erdtree Avatar. Oh, Leonine. Watchdog Runebear. Yep. Is chicken leg the best bonk weapon? Yeah, I guess so. Flame art or sacred attuned chicken leg. Which is kind of ridiculous because split damage isn't really supposed to be good, but it's like actually kind of secretly good. Flame art in particular because you get to take advantage of oil pots and shit. I mean, you can make an excuse for sacred if something's very weak to holy, but that's not very much. Oh, I ain't hyper armoring that. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. All right, boys, I have excellent news. I just heard back from my card game friend Curly. And it sounds like we are gonna gamble and open some cards this weekend, gentlemen. This weekend we're gonna have a card opening stream and do some gambling. Who's down for some fucking gambling, gentlemen? Because that's what we're doing. Oh, we're at 76. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? I'm opening it. I am. It's for Riftbound. It's not Pokemon cards. It's for Riot's new physical card game. But Riftbound has a lot of sick-looking cards that are worth quite a bit. There's a couple very good hits in this first set that are currently worth like around $1,000, little over, little under, depending on which one. And it's like brand new, just released. Like, assuming Riftbound stays around, I would think they definitely could go up in value. Just streamer luck it. That's the plan. a non-cool game. Nah, dude, this game's cool as fuck. That's Riot, so I don't know about that. What, you don't know how? That's a crazy opinion.
I got a question.
I really didn't ask.
With this,
This is devastating. This is devastating.
I got a question.
Yeah?
Okay, so 2 years ago,
Uh-huh.
when you were teaching us how to edit videos,
Uh-huh.
okay,
Uh-huh.
you told us to render the videos at like 40,000 kilobytes.
I don't know if that's what I said, but
No, well, okay, we both render videos like that because you're like, your computer's gonna handle this.
yeah, probably.
Can I, like, more kilobytes, better video?
Like to a certain extent. Like there's diminishing returns. You make the file size, like when you do that, like it doesn't add like a whole lot to processing power. Like it's not really going to change how long it takes to render by very much if you change the bitrate, but it will make the end product file size a lot bigger, which will make uploading it take longer. And there's diminishing returns at a certain point, but like, yeah, I mean, you could probably go up to like 80K and it would be like noticeable, probably.
Like, it'll look better?
Yeah,
Can I do 60K?
probably, yeah.
Or, like, what can you do increment? Does it like, do the increments matter?
No, I mean, if you make the bitrate higher,
Yeah.
it makes it so that there's more data per frame. Because like
Yeah.
you really notice it in high motion scenes
Okay.
where
Like, it starts getting, like, pixely.
blocky. It gets blocky.
Yeah.
Like it's not necessarily pixely, but you can see there's like lines around like sections of the video where the video encoder said, all right, just make all of these pixels the same color because we don't have enough data for this frame.
Alright, well, if my computer blows up, it's your fault.
It won't.
It might.
It won't. He said there's too much cum on it, chat. Tank that shit, homie. Yacht. Alright, I will admit, Palm Blast on weak enemies that would normally stagger you is actually kind of tech. Slap Cheeks, thank you for the tier 1. Slow word with the prime as well? I'm not sure if I thanked you, but thank you. Slap Cheeks says, yeah. True. Just do a test render and see if it makes any difference. Yeah, you can always do that. And the thing with uploading to YouTube is YouTube's going to encode it anyway. I mean, I told them 40K. 40K bitrate, which, like, is lower than, like, you... In a raw video file, you're going to notice a difference between, like, 40 and 80. But one, it's a YouTube video, so, like, how much are people really going to care anyway? And two, it's going to go through YouTube encoding anyway. Yeah, there's going to be a difference even after YouTube encoding, but like all these things are going to make the difference less noticeable unless it's like some incredibly high motion type video. But yeah, like you definitely can like hyperfixate on quality for sure. About YouTube compression, does that help get around that? No, it's the opposite. YouTube compression adds to the problem. Tank that shit, homie. Look at the fucking hyper armor on this guy. God damn. God damn. Alright, Leonine. Leonine, here we come. How many kilobytes do you recommend for 2K vid? I mean, like somebody said in the chat, like this stuff is like the actual answer is like pretty personalized. The best way to figure out is to do test renders and see what works and see what doesn't. Because if there's more motion, you're going to want more bitrate. If there's less motion, it's going to matter less. If your resolution is lower, it's going to matter less. If colors are vastly different, and therefore it would make the, like, if the colors are changing by really high degrees of values and they're doing it often, that's going to matter more because the compression algorithm is going to struggle to efficiently compress the video, so it's going to need more data. Like, there's all sorts of things that can come into play here. The actual answer is do tests and find out for yourself. If I was you, if I was in that spot with the videos that I make, and I was only making them in 1440p, I would probably do like 60K. And then I would experiment and do one in like 80K and do one in like 40K and see if I could tell the difference. Also in OBS, you can use AV1 or H.264 or H.265 or whatever you want, and you can use different rate control options, whether that be like CRF if you use X264 or CQP. Essentially what it does is it changes the bit rate to match how much motion is happening or match how demanding the scene is for bit rate. That way in low motion scenes, like if you're looking at a menu or something, it can take very little bit rate, save you on file size, and then in high motion scenes, it can use more bit rate. Which is what I do to record. I don't know if there's an equivalent for rendering, because I'll be honest with you boys, I have not done my own rendering for years at this point. But if that was the case, I would probably just match my CQ value or my CRF value or whatever it was that I have on my recording to my video editing software. Bitrate do you stream on YouTube? 51,000. 51,000 4K. H.264 is kind of old and need really high bit rates to make it look good. I believe he's recording an H.264 or like the NVENC equivalent of it. It might be AV1. But like recording in like these newer codecs takes a lot more resources. I record in AV1 because of file size reasons. But H.265 I found is difficult to run, especially if you're doing it with the CPU. Like NVENC changes it around a little bit, but also if you're doing NVENC, I would do either, my personal opinion is either do AV1 and then work around all the like incompatibility issues that come with that, or do H.264 because it's easier on your system. Like H.265 strikes me as like an odd middle ground, but I don't mind using H.264. Like especially if like you're on a single PC streaming setup and you're trying to get like multiple concurrent encodes, like it can make plenty of sense to use it. Well, Twitch recently updated. God, this is quite the fucking technical conversation. I hope I'm not boring you guys. Twitch recently updated their streaming to, or they're in like a beta program for enhanced broadcasting. Enhanced broadcasting lets you essentially do like the transcoding on your own side instead of making Twitch do it. That means you render a different video for 160p, for 360p, for 720, for 1080, for 1440. You do all of that on your computer instead of Twitch's servers. And for that reason, if you use that, they let you use a higher bit rate, and they're now allowing you to do up to 2K or 1440p at 20,000 bit rate, which is why the Twitch streams, like, pretty recently started looking quite a bit better. But yes, it is still behind YouTube. Turn the game volume up, bro. I mean, we're not doing anything in the game, my boy. What are we talking about? We're sitting here. Oh my god, this guy. Alright, let's go blast Leonine. Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here. Alright, that works. Bro's forehead got blasted. Not possible to scale resolution for stream down to 1080 but record in 1440. No, that's very possible. I don't know how you would do it normally, because I deliver my stream in an odd way. But yeah, I mean, no, that directly in the output settings in OBS, there's a rescale option. You just make your canvas 1440 and record that, and then rescale in the stream output settings. All right, that is all of Limgrave stuff done. Except for Soldier of Godric, but we're saving him. It also means that's all I got. That's all I got for this stream, my boys. Okay? So thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, we are doing Night Rain, starting at around noon, which noon for me is 7 hours and 25 minutes ago. So be here at that time tomorrow. And we have Tanner, Ryan, and myself for some Night Rain for 5-6 hours. Maybe 4 or 5 hours. And then day after that, we're going to continue One Shot. Day after that, Friday, we also have Night Rain. And then this weekend, I'm very excited for it. I'm very, very, very excited for it. We're going to get my boy Specimen, or Curly, and we're going to gamble, my boys. We're going to gamble. We're going to gamble. We're going to get some fucking hits, gentlemen. We're going to get some hits. I tell you what, I'm going to fucking bust, gentlemen. Anybody know what widget Bushy uses for social media? That's a video. That's a video that I paid somebody to make. I'm not fully happy with it. I'm probably going to change it up here pretty soon. But yep, that's all I got. Thanks for watching, boys. Let me check to see if Tanner or Ryan is streaming. I don't think they are. This is devastating. Absolutely devastating, I tell you. You know what? We'll go raid Swed, though. We'll go raid Swed because Swed's cool. Only on Twitch. I don't think Swed streams on YouTube. But thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow for some Night Rain, okay? Okay, thanks for watching. Bye.